We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Washington Commanders and the Buffalo Bills. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. And off we go from Orchard Park. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Right to the air goes Daniels. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll throw with Daniels. Out to his right. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch them all. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground and handing the ball to the official.
Third and long, and here's Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. That is brought in, and they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Washington. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
So now Daniels and the Commanders offense going to go for 2. Operating from the gun. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Davis now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Throwing right away is Allen. He'll complete that to his fullback. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. How about this one, too, to start the drive? Mark him off with a gain of 24 and another 1st down.
It's a pretty simple read. It's man coverage. They run a little interference on the inside, and that makes it hard for the defender to stick with their man, and it leads to an easy pitch and catch.
That's into the hands of the fullback, Gilliam. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2. Again, it's Allen to the air. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And 3rd down coming up.
If you want to be a top-notch NFL DB, of course, yes, the athleticism is a given. But it's really, you have to be instinctive. The instincts are what allow you to maximize those physical skills, and you saw him on full display right here, leading in the big-time breakup.
And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's 1st and goal. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up 2nd and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Another one from the 5, 2nd down and goal. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. To throw again, it's Allen. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. Now it's the Arizona product, that is Ja'Cory Trosky-Merritt. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Now Daniels. He'll get that to his tight end, Ben Sinnott. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Daniels. On the run to the right. First down throw there is incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
Throwing on second down. Daniels escaping to his left. Now he'll run it. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Daniels now going to look to throw. Forced out wide. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
Daniels with a give to Krosky-Merritt. He'll push forward here down to about the 27. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. We'll talk things over before third down. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Taking off, he'll try to get there. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Throwing is Daniels. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cole Bishop. And the Bills are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line. First and 10, and it's Allen. And he's going to give him some breathing room past the 15-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
We're not real accustomed to seeing these sort of plays out of this guy. He's more of the dirty work, kind of behind-the-scenes role player. But tell you what, he keeps coming through for this offense, and he's going to find himself with a couple more touches.
Quick throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 2. From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire. So the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To the air once more is Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Allen going to throw again. There's that man again. Another catch. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. 1st down, Buffalo.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
First and 10 now from the 36. Throwing again, it's Allen. Has caught. That's Shavers. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
One more time going up top with Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That one too far out in front to be brought in, and it's incomplete.
Well, if you like defensive football, this game's heaven because right now points have become a premium. Someone has to figure out a way to get something going, whether it's a field goal or even just a positive drive and play the field position game. Some offense has to take control of this game here at some point.
To the air on 3rd down, here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Passes kick is good. And the Bills going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Daniels. That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down, they need 5. They'll throw with Daniels. Moving to his right, He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
They'll go. Here's Daniels. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time, and it'll be second down. Here's Daniels. Rolling right. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He'll complete that to his fullback. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Josh Allen. That one complete to Shavers. Inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 73 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A run to begin the drive, and it's Krosky Merritt. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Right back to Merrick. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick it up with Merrick. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. He will have the conversion and more. Not quite to the end zone, but in great position out of bounds at the 3. A big play that time on 4th and 1. 53 yards. So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal. Merrick, and that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4. On 2nd down, it's Daniels. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard now?
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Merrick, touchdown, Washington. So they decide to go for the touchdown, and Greg, they get rewarded on 4th and goal with the 6 points.
Yeah, I think the safe bet there is you settle for the field goal and you're happy coming off the field with points. But not this play caller. He rolls the dice a little bit, but give credit to the offensive line. They created just enough of a lane for this back to take it in for 6. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st down, it's Allen. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. And that is incomplete. James Cook, the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
They'll indeed go for it with Allen. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Run over center. That's Krowski Merritt. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play. Throwing on 2nd down. Daniels. Flush to his right. Now he takes off. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. 3rd and long coming up.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Here's a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. And that is their final timeout of the 2nd half. And of note, that means they will not be able to challenge the rest of the game. On 4th down, the Commanders going to send out their veteran Tress Way to punt. Deep to return, Khalil Shakir. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. Now Daniels. That's going to be caught. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark, but he is short. They've held him on 4th down. What a stand.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on 4th down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains. He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The 3rd quarter has come to an end. So the drive stalls out, and here's the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. Now, fair catch is taken back inside the 40. They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. On play action, Daniels going up top. And that is incomplete. Ben Sinnott was the intended receiver. It's 2nd down. Throwing now, Daniels. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Throwing is Daniels. Has his man. It's Samuel. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Daniels now going to look to throw. That's caught by Eckler. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Daniels now on 1st down. Forced to his right. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Daniels to throw on 2nd down. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
3rd and long. And here's Daniels. This pass deflected and caught. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. That's swung out to Eckler. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Here's 2nd down and 3. First carry for the versatile Austin Eckler. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. The Buffalo crowd being heard before third down. They'll stick to the ground, but he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up fourth down. They'll go. Here's Daniels. And he's in. Ben Sinnott. Touchdown, Commanders. And now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. And he missed it. It's no good. Wow, that could be costly because it is just a field goal difference. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. And the Commanders have just about sewn up this football game.
So you find yourself in the 2-minute offense. You understand.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. And off we go in Western New York. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll lead to a second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down. Man in motion is Smith. A pistol snap back to Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. The coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down. Hurts will try it again. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. To the air again. Hurts. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Hurts again. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And he will score. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
So by nature, Mike, you know I am a guy that is generally aggressive on fourth down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was fourth and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
Again, Hurts. And he's in for the two. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Allen gonna throw to get things going. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Allen. He'll complete that to his fullback. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. From the gun, it's Allen. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
1st and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. He'll find Shakir open right side. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So after 1, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Throwing again, it's Allen. That's into the hands of the fullback, Gilliam. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Bills 1st down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a 1st down. And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
They get 16 on that connection. 1st down, Buffalo. One more time going up top with Allen. Quick throw, taken in. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
This one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 6.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the 1st half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll pitch it to Barkley. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And this will not help the cause. He's going backwards. Tackled back at the 8. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Dotson, the man in motion. 3rd and long for Hurts. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27.
That's about as big time as you get. There's a saying, Mike, that you really judge your quarterback by his ability to operate, not only on 3rd down, but what they call 3rd and pass, meaning it's such a long down and distance, they have no choice but to air the ball out. And when you can convert 3rd downs at that distance, chances are you got a pretty big-time quarterback.
Hurts using the pop pass. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. Saquon going to try to run it in. And he's in for the 2-point conversion to make it 16-0.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short-yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, this is Strong. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. Thrown left side. The catch is made. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And he will be brought down on what will be The final play here in this first half. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, this is Strong. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. On the ground, this is James Cook. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. Pickup of 46 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. They get 25 on that connection. Good for a Bills first down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Good drive so far, but this is a big hurdle. It is 3rd and 10. To throw once more, here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. That's going to be caught, and he will get into the end zone. Brandon Cooks, touchdown, Bills.
Yeah, this is not a big surprise here, Mike. You're down big. It's the 4th quarter. You have no choice but to go for it here on 4th down, maintain possession, and they were able to come through.
He'll swing that out wide. And a big conversion for 2. And it's a one-score game. The deficit is only 8.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's 2nd down.
I remember being around a lot of really good high-level linebackers, and what they used to say, Mike, is we're not going to guard the check down, but we're going to punish the check down, especially if that running back's going to catch the ball with his back facing the defense. They're saying, you might catch it, but we are going to make you pay every single time. And I know he's got a few catches throughout the course of the game, but they're continuing to be physical with him, and they're going to make it more and more challenging.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. They get 19 on that pass play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Hurts working in the pistol. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Now a 3rd and 2. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Flushed to his right. And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
4th down. Here's Hurts. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
Every team in the league has their own set of scramble rules. And what that means, Mike, is when the pocket breaks down and the quarterback gets flushed, everyone understands, based on where they are in the field, how they can remain friendly to the quarterback. Great execution here, leads to a nice game.
Man in motion is Smith. On play action, here's Hurts. Brought in by the tight end, Dallas Goedert. Oh, the elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Up next, it's our main event between the Seattle Seahawks and the Buffalo Bills. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got Cox, and it lessens the return instead. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay a game. Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position. From the gun, Darnold. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Going right back to Kincaid, complete. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's another carry for Barkley. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Hits him on the in route. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Hurts on first down. It's a screen to Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock, all thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Highmark Stadium just outside of Buffalo, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Here's Nix. And this is going to be incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. To throw is Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Nix from the shotgun.
Got a man open. It's Sutton. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Broncos are going to have a new set of downs.
I do think that sometimes on 3rd and long, many defenders just get caught watching the sticks instead of watching the ball. And the guy who's got it, because here, they just got the ball into the receiver's hands and told him to do it yourself, a little bit of a desperation play. And he was able to take the short throw and turn it into a big gain and a conversion on 3rd down. That's a big pickup.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Nix to the air.
It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Franklin. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Broncos have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now Allen.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 43, here's 2nd and a couple.
Allen going to throw.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Here's Allen to throw it. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play.
Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
So the shotgun snap to Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Allen going to go on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Now Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Second and 10.
And again, it's Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his 2nd drop of the game. Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football.
At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. To throw, here's Nix. Now he's going to step up and run.
And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14.
Throwing Nix.
And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton.
He's into space past the 25.
And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. A huge play there for Denver. 44 yards. Now a first carry for their fullback. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Quick hitter here. It's complete. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now it's Nix.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver.
Marvin Mims
in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Broncos would extend their lead here just before halftime.
This time, the extra point up and good. And the lead now stands at 13.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
And that's caught inside the 35. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
This taken in by Kincaid.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And that's complete to Cooks. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down. Allen to throw once more.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete.
They always say that real estate is about location. Well, guess what? When it's a slant route, the quick ones, timing, timing, timing. Got to be able to lead your man with the football.
And the timing off right there. Threw it behind him. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the Buffalo Bills. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. And off we go in Western New York. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game. From the 20, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
On the bootleg, it's Nix. That's going to be incomplete. The coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and that will lead to a second down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. That's a gain of 14 and a first down. 2 first downs have them up to the 44-yard line. It's first and 10. Throwing, Nix. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And he will score. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Broncos. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here, score on that opening drive, but they don't get the 2, and it remains 6-0. So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. To return, here's Ray Davis. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Allen going to throw to get things going. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down. Back to throw. That's to Kincaid once again. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Throwing again is Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. One more time going up top with Allen. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. So after 1, 6-0 is our score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here comes 2nd and 4. Allen to throw again. And he'll take it on in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Got a man over the middle. There's Sutton. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards. They'll go play action with Nix. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And the Bills will take over possession here at the 44. On the ground, this is James Cook. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch. To throw is Allen. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. To throw again, it's Allen. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 15 yards through the air. Good for a Bills first down. To the air once more is Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down. From the gun, it's Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. The clock is stopped with 26 seconds until the break. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Nix, now to throw it here on first down. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Closing seconds of this first half, and this kickoff is away. On the return, here's Mims. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Slot man in motion right. Play action now. It's Nix. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White, and he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream, a pick six for touchdown.
And Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play? And then the play after that. Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
And the kick is good. So what a finish to this first half as they extend the lead. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Allen going to give this to Davis. And he'll get this up to the 44. Alex Singleton there on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Allen. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That pass play good for 22. First down, Buffalo.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On 2nd down, Allen. He'll drop this underneath to Cook. And he will get into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Now, faking the give. Now, right on the heels of the pick six, he is intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And he's going to score again. How about that for a daily double? The 2nd defensive touchdown he's scored in this game. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills will add one more onto their big lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here's Mims. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll send their tight end left. On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Throwing is Nix. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. 3rd down coming up. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll air it out down the middle. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs. On 1st down, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. To the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal. They'll have to go the full 10 yards. It's 1st and goal. A throw on the move is caught, and the tackle is made at about the 6.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him.
And he's in. Dalton Kincaid, touchdown Buffalo. He's got another one, his 2nd touchdown of the evening. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. A 1st down throw for Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
3rd down, 3 to go. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And the Bills are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
And this rough outing, it just continues to get worse. It just seems like as the game gone on, Mike, it just continues to unravel. They just can't sustain any sort of offense turning the ball over at this rate.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. This one brought in by Curtis Samuel. And he will go all the way. Curtis Samuel. Touchdown, Bills. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And, Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try. They'll look to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll give it to Dobbins. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. Matt Milano there to stop him. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. He'll take a shot with Mims. And the Bills are going to get the ball to start the 2nd quarter as time expires here in the 1st. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The 4th quarter begins with a run by Cook. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And that'll give them a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. From the gun, here is Allen. That's to the middle of the field and caught by Cooks. And he will score! Brandon Cooks, touchdown Buffalo. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Now Bass to tack on the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Bills add on to their already sizable lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Knicks now on 1st and 10. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one good for 26 yards. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Back to throw is Nix. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what?
And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. He gets it to Samuel, left side. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Allen. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. 2 yards from 6 points. It is 1st down and goal. Here's Cook, and he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. Mims sent in motion here. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. They'll throw. It's Nix. He'll take a shot with Mims. Whoa. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
First and 10, and it's Allen. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
They'll try again. It's second and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line. Big-time play there for Buffalo. 37 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Here we go. One final play. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. And they were able to run up a big point total here.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Allen going to go to the air right away. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the 31, here's second down and 5. Throwing now is Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Throw complete right side to Cooks. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down.
Now Allen again. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
This taken in by Kincaid.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Allen to throw once more. And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's second down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Allen.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To the air, Allen. And that is incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now with the play clock almost gone, Sean McDermott's going to call for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal.
From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will remain a scoreless game.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious, but you hate to see your kicker miss on the opening drive because now you're starting to wonder what goes through his head. Is that going to affect him the rest of the game? Is he going to be able to bounce back? You want to show confidence later? What's going to go on with him right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah, a chance to grab the 3-0 lead here at home. Instead, we remain scoreless. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just 1 more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as they'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Allen going to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt.
Oh, that one well designed, as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
That one good for 12 yards and a Kansas City first. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
Now after the run by Hunt, here's 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 17-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Mahomes to throw once more. Over the middle, complete. It's Rice. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around.
Second and 10.
On play action, Allen.
Throw left side to Kincaid.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
I know that halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Allen off the play fake. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They do go for it. Here's Allen.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
This to the tight end, Kincaid.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a 1st down. And again, it's Allen. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Allen now looks to throw. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
Khalil Shakir.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Bills have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So one play and they're already just shy of midfield. Mahomes going to throw. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And they say officially it's a 68-yard attempt. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And his throw is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes.
He'll try and do this himself. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
A big 3rd down pickup of 20 yards.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. On play action, it's Mahomes. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 21. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first, 18 yards that time.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
A tackle made by Dorian Williams. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
On the delay, here's Hunt. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Hunt. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Now, they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
A good position to be in here, second and inches.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is third and inches. They'll run it. Here's Cook. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the fourth quarter. Just rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first three quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
And it's incomplete. They can.
Own goal line.
Oh, that's not going to work out at all. That is a safety. Well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game. A safety, first points on the board, and the lead is now the bizarre score of 2-0.
Well, Mike, I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first points of a ball game is pretty uncommon, but a great job there by the defense, capitalizing on the field position and coming away with the 2.
And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. The Dolphins offense ready to get going with their second possession. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6. Hill brought in motion. Here's a give to Achane. And he'll work this forward to the 35. Taron Johnson up to make the tackle.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
That is caught by Washington. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. First down, Miami.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Hill brought in motion. On the handoff, this is Achane. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Dolphins with the early lead. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the second quarter. They have it, 2nd and 4 coming up. Throwing now, Ewers. Now a screen set up for Achane. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. 22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Dolphins first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
In motion, it's Waddle. They go play action with Ewers. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. And he's going to be close to the first down. Markham just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
They'll go with the sneak, and he is going to have the Dolphins first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. A short game, down to the 7. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Now Ewers. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. And now they'll be looking at 3rd and goal. They'll bring Waller in motion here. 3rd and goal. Ewers. And that is incomplete. So on 4th down, the Dolphins turn to Jason Sanders for the field goal try. This about as short as you can get. Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
So Sanders back out after making the field goal. He sends this one away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. And they will be looking to turn things around. They had the safety, turned it against them the last time they had it, followed by a field goal. So now they operate from behind as they've got it back 1st and 10. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Play action now, and here's Allen. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
On 1st and 10, it's Achane. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, here's Ewers. This one complete to Washington. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Give him 14 on that one. 1st down, Miami.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
1st down throw for Ewers. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
They'll bring Waller in motion here. Throwing from the gun is Ewers. This one caught by Waller. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
A run up the middle with Achane. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this 1st half. Second down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Ewers. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
It's 3rd and 4. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. This a 31-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that kick will help extend the lead. But remember, Mike, it's still a one-possession game. Halftime's right around the corner. So both teams, there's a lot of work left to be done before we crown a winner here.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustments will pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bills offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll be searching for a way to get on that scoreboard for the first time. Now down 8-0 as they'll start this drive 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. They bring the tight end in motion. Allen going to give it to Cook. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Bills first down.
Well, Mike, you know the old saying, the more tight ends on the field, the better. And in this case, it worked out perfectly. A lot of big bodies on the field, hat for a hat. Nice job there by the back, picking up a good gain.
Once again, it's Cook. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. From the gun, here is Allen. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's 1st and 10.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
We'll go play action here with Allen. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake, it's Allen. That is hauled in at the 5. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
Cook. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. 2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Josh Allen, touchdown Bills. Greg, how often do we say it's a 1-possession game, but that's a 2-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a 1-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. They're going to try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game is tied.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Here comes D. Eskridge on the return. And and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts with first down. Hill brought in motion. Off the play fake, Ewers. First down throw there is incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On play action, here's Ewers. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives them a first down.
Think of all the guys that we came in today thinking that this defense could control. This is probably the last guy we would have thought. I mean, but give this defense a lot of credit. They had a plan to take away one of the best.
No chance at all. He'll go down. Michael Hoyt. He gets in to drop him. It's a loss of 8.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On the ground, this is Jalen Wright. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. A massive play here. Late tie game, 3rd down. To throw is Ewers. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down. Punt team comes out. Dolphins going to kick it away. Important punt here in this tie game late. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. We're all even. 4th quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down. Two minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. The tight end Kincaid in motion. They'll drop to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Now Allen to throw on second down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Minkah Fitzpatrick, the strong defense there, able to break that one up.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up fourth down.
That's a tough incompletion right there. Feels like that down was their only chance to extend this possession enough to end this game in regulation. I think the smart move here now is you have to punt this ball away. You cannot risk a fourth down failure and give your opponent a short field to get a chance to win it themselves.
The Dolphins offense headed back to take over once more. They'll try to break the standoff here. We are all even at 8 apiece as this drive begins with first down. They'll run here. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Here's Ewers. That'll be caught. It's Jalen Wright. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3. Second and 6 coming up. In motion, it's Waddle. A play fake, and now it's Ewers. The second down throw is incomplete. The Buffalo crowd being heard before third down. Here's Ewers again. He's going to air this one out. Looking for Hill. That is hard. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Jason Sanders on for the point after. The kick is good, and the Dolphins will go up by 7. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Davis now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bills offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This one brought in by Curtis Samuel. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. And the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. This offense still has the one timeout to use. 1st and 10 coming up now. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the 4th.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
It is 2nd and a yard. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And that's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Here's a big one. This 3rd down. To the air once more is Allen. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he is going to have the Bills' 1st down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down. So a win here for the visiting Dolphins. They proved much the best in this one. They get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Buffalo.
Prescott looks to throw right away.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties, and then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
Prescott to throw it. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. After the interception, here's Smith.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Smith.
That's to Bowers once again.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Smith.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
A shotgun snap for Smith.
He'll get the tight end Bowers involved there.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 4 catches now on this drive alone. They can't stop him. It's another first down.
The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial. Make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
To the air again, Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Can this defense hold him out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They snap it to Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyler Lockett, a 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Raiders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to get away is Carlson. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2? Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. 65 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Possibly a good spot here to take a shot as they come out with 3 receivers to the left on 2nd and less than a yard. Now Geno. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Quinnen Williams, so hard to block, and he shows it that time, making the tackle for loss. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Geno now to throw. Left side complete to Lockett. Pitch and catch there good for 13. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage. The drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football.
Throwing now is Geno.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Smith.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Quinnen Williams. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Throwing is Smith. It's caught. Lockett. 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Tyler Lockett with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
In the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Off the play fake, Prescott.
Pass complete. George Pickens with it.
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
Prescott now.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
To throw is Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
George Pickens.
In the final seconds of the first half.
And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. That one out wide and intercepted. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8.
From the gun, here's Smith.
A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. It was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
Now Smith.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. Smith now to throw.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. To throw is Smith. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown.
Trey Tucker
from 6 yards away.
And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
That was a really nice job of awareness there by the left defensive end because he stayed out wide. That tells me that he's watched a lot of tape and studied a little bit because he knows they like to move the pocket. Came off of his block and able to get his man down out in the open field.
They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. Had to pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down, even throwing the football.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Out of the gun, Smith. This complete to Lockett. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyler Lockett, 27 yards.
And the Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Carlson on for the PAT. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10.
Throwing, Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Prescott. And that will be incomplete as well.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A first carry now. This is Williams.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, right at the 40. And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.